Yo, what's up, guys? Hello, badasses. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you all for being here tonight. I always appreciate those of you who are able to show up, whether it's to lurk or to directly engage. I really appreciate all of you very, very much. So thank you for being here. What's up to everyone I already said hello to, and anyone who may be lurking, hello, hi. Thanks for being here, whether you are lurking or otherwise. Sorry I'm starting so late. You guys know the deal with me. You guys know how it goes. For whatever reason, I'm still in the process of flipping my sleep schedule, but for the meantime, I'm still able to like start at my usual time. But obviously I'm running late. But it's good to see you. Thank you guys for coming through and showing up despite me being late. Alright, so, thank you all for hanging out. We're gonna jump into things. I'm gonna yap for a little bit. I don't have a whole lot to yap about, but we'll do a little bit of that, and then we'll get right into our training arc. Because I think it's, I've talked to you guys about this before, and I think it is time for that training arc. I think it's time for me to get back into something that I've been doing for a long period of my life, pretty much all of my life actually. So I wanted to get back into fighting games. So not that I was ever out of them, I just stopped playing them because they required a little bit too much of my time, and I thought that you guys would prefer to see more, I guess more mainstream type games, you know? More games that are like that you see like in the wild. You don't really see many fighting game streams, you know? They're more like their little like section of Twitch. They gather in their small fighting game, cluster. So I figured I would keep fighting games out of my mix as Nepherti, but I used to play a lot of fighting games. I used to compete even, and yeah, I wanted to like play those and get back into that and hopefully enjoy, hopefully sharing that a little bit with you guys, you know? Yo, thank you for the 6 months, and actually the 6-month sub, but it's been for 17 months. Thank you so much, Shiki. Mwah, mwah. Thank you very much for supporting me. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, fighting games, it's time. True, true, true. In general, I'm deliberately starting with a fighting game I'm not very good at. I'm not good at Tekken, guys. I suck at it. I don't play those types of games. Yo, what's up, Justice? Hello, hello. I've wanted to play a fighting game, and I think there's a difference between wanting to do something and then actually doing it. So after kind of running my poll in my Discord, I've started to run polls with people in the Discord these days, and in general, I figured it'd be a good idea to ask you guys, what do you think about fighting games? Do you guys mind if I play fighting games? Do you mind if I throw that into the mix? And the majority of you, the wide majority of you guys said it was be okay. So we're gonna do that. Tekken was so fun for arcade button mashing, like the Mortal Kombat series. So many combos and weird moves. It was. It definitely, like, games like Tekken and Mortal Kombat really lent themselves to, I guess, people who were casuals, we'll call them, to fighting games. And I think it's great to try something and be able to feel like you're powerful. And I think 3D fighters did a really great job at making the player feel like they're powerful. It was like with games like Street Fighter and Guilty Gear that really kind of upped the ante, or rather it was a different kind of mindset. You can't really button mash in Street Fighter. You can't really button mash in Guilty Gear. So those are more meticulously, like, you have to really like be mindful of your button presses, because you will just end up kind of just standing there in place doing nothing, and you'll just lose. But in Tekken, or like other 3D fighters like Virtual Fighter, Tekken, games like that, you really did feel much more powerful as a very casual newcomer into fighting games. So I think they really had their, even Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur was also a very popular game. Even Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive is also another 3D fighter. Very, very good at making the player feel very powerful, and I think they played a integral part in making fighting games popular with like the casual audience. But I do think there's, as a previous competitor, I didn't want to get too deep into fighting games because I had this feeling that I was going to end up putting too much of my time into them, and I don't want to like do that. I want to, actually I do want to, but I don't have the time. I don't have the time to really practice as much as I used to. So I figured, well, if I can't practice like I used to, I can't compete the way that I used to, then why should I even bother? But, you know, I guess there's something to just kind of having fun and trying something new, you know? Violence is definitely badass, so have at it. Yes, Violence is most definitely badass, absolutely, for sure, for sure. Soul Calibur was badass. Haven't played it since GameCube, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I mean, like, those were the games that really reached the casual audience. I do think that games, you know, again, like Street Fighter and Guilty Gear, those were much harder games for casual players to get into. Even like the bread, it's not Melty Bread, but it's the company who made the Melty Blood games, the group who made the Melty Blood and the Under Night and Birth games. Like, those games are also really hard to get into, because they're very, very dependent on very particular button presses. So, but yeah, the 2.5D fighting games were the ones that I grew up with. That's what I grew up with. So, but I also played a lot of fighting games in general. So I'm gonna be playing Tekken tonight, and we'll be playing Tekken for the foreseeable future. We'll be playing it off and on, here and there, and it's gonna be like the game I come back to. Similar to how some streamers play a lot of Dead by Daylight, similar to how people play League of Legends, similar to how people play World of Warcraft, you know, this will be the game that I come back to every so often on stream. So yeah, I think it'll be all right. Hello, Spirit. Hi. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day today. Hello. All right, so no Street Fighter to dominate me like the mommy you are, mommy. Yeah, no Street Fighter. No Street Fighter, because I know that I can be good at Street Fighter. It's not even a problem for me. I can pick up Street Fighter any day, any time, and be good at it. So I wanted to try something that I'm legitimately not going to be good at, and I legitimately will have to struggle to be good at. So yeah, Jess. What's up, Jess? It's good to see you. Hi. But yeah, no Street Fighter. It'll be Tekken. Hey, I got you. Oh, you're so cute, Jess. You're so cute. Oh yeah. But yeah, of course, you know, as I improve or whatever, I'll be happy to play with people. If people want to do matches with me or run some sets with me, that'll be totally fine too. Obviously for the first couple of streams, I'll probably just kind of stay in my own little corner. But once I've kind of like gotten used to playing a little bit more consistently, I'll be happy to run some sets with people. Because obviously the best way to learn is by getting your ass beat. So yeah, I'm sure there are many people out there who would love to beat my ass. So it'll be all right. It's another day in the week, but I'm tired. Hope you're well. I'm doing all right. I got up a little bit late today. I had a very, very late start today. Let's just say I got out of bed when my stream was supposed to start. So, I find myself being, I guess, sleepier. Don't know why, but I'm a little bit sleepier these days. I also went to bed at like 10 a.m. So I really can't fault myself. I mean, I guess I should fault myself for that. But it's really because I'm going to bed at such an early morning hour. That's causing me to end up waking up so late. So it kind of is what it is. Yo, what's up, Luigi? Hey, welcome back. Good to see you. Any idea who you plan to start with? I remember liking Yoshi way back when. I actually never liked Yoshimitsu. I was never a Yoshimitsu player at all. You may though the player who I've gotten into was Reina. I've always played Reina for Tekken 8 particularly. Definitely played Reina. And I've always had a mild curiosity for Lydia. I liked Lydia also, and also I played Lily. Like whenever I used to just kind of casually play Tekken, I played Lily because I liked her style, and she was very easy to kind of pick up here and there. But so those are like the three characters that I played whenever I had a time to touch Tekken. So, goddamn chick, I know the tiredness since we've been picking up speed. My body's not used to working this much, so I gotta wear back into it. Yeah. Like, if you're not used to working as hard as you are, you know, or you are now, you're gonna have to get back into it. So, definitely, I'm gonna take some time, but I hope you'll be able to feel better very, very soon, and it won't be it won't be that much of a hindrance for you, Spirit. Yeah. Wait, you played in the Furious Flurries, didn't you? I forgot you were just commentating. No. I competed in the Furious Flurries tournament that I put together. Yeah. Essentially, yeah. I was Reina. I played Reina in that tournament. So yeah. Yeah. You guys, those of you who were here last year, you've already seen me play Tekken. We literally did a whole online tournament for Tekken last year. It's pretty cool. And I'm glad it was pretty cool. I essentially produced the entire thing with the assistance of my collab partner Rogue, of course, and we had Rezi, who was doing the technical side of things, and we had the City Beast. The City Beast was also a guest commentator for that as well, along with Rogue and I. So. Yeah, it was great. It was a great event. It was a couple of hours long. It was a great day. I'm glad that we could finally do it. It was a lot of work to do, but we did it, and it was awesome. And I'm glad that we could do that. But I really haven't played Tekken in earnest since that tournament last year. So yeah. Okay, thanks. But me working 7 days a week is coming both for work and doing shit at home on the weekends. Yeah, that's understandable. For sure. Ali and Cashew went hard as fuck. Oh yeah, they did. You know, Ali has a tendency to really hyper focus on things that are interesting to her in a short period of time. So she really did hyper focus on Tekken for the just to kind of prepare for the event, which is great. I think that's wonderful. You should do that when you're being in a VTuber like related tournament. You should do that. And Cashew was already good at Tekken. I think Cashew's been playing Tekken for a very, very long time. So Cashew had more experience than pretty much everybody in the tournament. So Cashew took the win for that, which is really cool to see. Really enjoyed just kind of seeing people who are actually like legitimately good at the game do some really cool shit. So you know, I don't have any plans to do another tournament this year. I mean, we definitely could. But perhaps maybe not. Like, obviously nothing is off the table. But I don't have any immediate plans to do another tournament this year. I have an inkling that City is good, but would have liked to see him jump into. Yeah. City Beast, City is very good. The reason why he commentated is because he would have wiped the floor with pretty much all of us. Yeah, he's actually quite good. And he's been playing fighting games for as long as I have, actually. So, despite me, you know, not really being familiar with Tekken, I've been playing Street Fighter for pretty much my entire life. So, he has a breadth of experience that's similar to mine, probably even beyond my own. But him and I, you know, have been playing fighting games for pretty much our entire lives. Thank you, Justice. I appreciate the compliment. You would be able to change my form from a cat to a dog if you're over on Twitch, but, you know, that's solely for Twitch people. But yeah, like, if people on Twitch want to see me be a dog or a cat, that's up to them. But this is kind of where we left off on yesterday. I was in dog form yesterday, so I didn't bother changing it, so. Yeah, thanks for the compliment. But yeah, City is actually quite good. He's actually quite good at fighting games in general. But yeah. I'm excited to get back into learning a fighting game. It's been a long time since I've actually like earnestly learned a fighting game before, and I'll be trying again to practice off stream and all that. So I do hope that it'll be fun for you guys to watch. Like I said, I'll be playing it off and on stream. I'll probably, at the very least, you'll probably be seeing fighting game streams during the nights where I need to do shorter streams. So, nights where I can't particularly stream as long as I normally do, that is where you'll probably see some fighting games. Or maybe like a Friday or a Saturday stream, if I'd like to kind of slip in a stream in there, it'll probably be a fighting game. It'll probably be Tekken, not a fighting game, it'll be Tekken. So I'm focusing solely on Tekken. It's not good to spread yourself too thin. And I actually would like to be good at Tekken. So, if I'm going to play it, then I'm going to be good at it. At least I hope so. I hope I can get good. but we'll see. But yeah, that's the plan for tonight. We have a couple of hours together, and we'll be doing some Tekken tonight. So I guess it's pretty quiet in chat tonight. So I guess we'll go ahead and jump into things. We'll go ahead and switch things up. And we'll get into the category. And we'll do that. And then we'll pause the music, and then we'll get back over to this. Okay. So, let me move my model back over. Okay, do that. And then, where are you? Okay, there you are. Okay. Alright, so, I'll be pretty psyched 'cause I'm eating a bowl of cereal. It's okay. It's fine. I don't need a justification. People will talk when they're able. It's totally alright. But yeah, guys. We are back with more Tekken 8. Not that we played a whole bunch of Tekken 8 before, but you'll be seeing a lot more of Tekken 8 in the coming days. So I hope that's exciting. I hope that's something that you guys will be interested in seeing and will participate in as much as you possibly can. As always, I just appreciate you guys being here this evening. So thank you so much. I want to see if I can shut down this hard drive that I've had on for a while. So, okay, well, let's see if I can do that. We'll, okay, good. I would have been worried if I couldn't shut down that hard drive. Okay, anyway. As per usual, I will be using a controller. I feel that is better for me in terms of Tekken play. Using a fight stick, which I do have, is not really to my personal liking in terms of like 3D games. So I want to make sure that we have this loaded too. So now you guys can see, you guys can not only see my inputs, but you can see my hands move and stuff. Fighting in IRL gets you arrested. I don't really want to do that. I prefer to keep it in the game where I won't get arrested. Alright, so I have taken the time to adjust the music, so the music will be all Tekken music, but Tekken from different Tekken games. Because I like a certain vibe. I really do like a certain vibe. So I've set up my music to be related to that vibe. Alright. Man. I probably should start counting the days of like how much I'm actually training. Like how many days I actually stream this game. I should start counting those days. Alright. And We don't want big bodies. So we're just gonna practice for a little while. I feel like that's like the best choice of action. And we'll do random. Because all of my music is good. All my music is badass. So. I think eventually we'll do some online matches. Eventually. Also, you know what? I don't want to be a bitch. If there's anyone in chat who does want to run sets with me, just let me know. Obviously, it would be preferred if you're not just gonna beat my ass all day. You know? Like, preferably someone who is, like, on my level, I guess. Right, I never played Tekken, but I used to play Mortal Kombat back in the day. Yeah, I know for a lot of people, people kind of casually played a lot of different games back when they were younger, which is totally okay. I was definitely more of a Street Fighter player. So let me see. What is reset? Okay. So I've not practiced a whole lot. I've touched the game maybe like for an hour off stream recently. So I'm still quite green. Alright, I don't want to press that button. Yeah, that's pretty basic. I guess maybe I should just kind of do like... I was doing throw escape training before, but maybe like punishment training is good. Maybe we should just do this. Maybe we should just try this. So like what? Okay, so what? It's like... Wait, what? So how does this work? Yo, what's up, Milty? Hello, good to see you. What's up, Nomi? Hello. Okay, so basically after that... I don't really know. Like I said, like Tekken is so new to me, dude. I gotta eat a Benadryl, piece of ice on my ankle, also a fire to Red Ross. Okay, please be safe, be safe. Nice Tekken, yeah. Yeah, we're playing Tekken. Hold on, can I like... Does the direction change when I change sides? No, it's the same, even on that side. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Nomi? Hello, hello. Good to see you. So, like... Okay. Interesting. Currently not home right now, but hence why I'm not here as early as usual. No worries. I got started pretty late today, so you're fine. I hope wherever you are, you're okay. Yes, it does change depending on the side. Yeah. I probably shouldn't be working on punishment techniques against this one guy. I really should be like... Okay. Oh, okay. Cause like punishment techniques, they could be good, but you know. But maybe they'll teach me like little things. We'll see. Okay, so... Alright. Who knows, maybe you get some notoriety making a game on stream. Main in a game stream a few days a week. I watch a small Diablo streamer that has 1 to 150 people consistently and has a really niche title. Okay. I mean, it's possible. But the thing is that that's the thing. I'm trying to not. I don't want to be niche. That's the thing. I'm trying to avoid being niche because being niche basically means that you have to just kind of like, what the fuck? Being niche basically means you have to play the same thing all the time, which I don't really want to do. But I would like to I would like to hope that just like with VR chat, I hope that people who watch me do VR chat content would also be would also want to watch you do other things. That's kind of like the hope, you know? I don't want to just be one thing to people. I wish I could make a living off my hobbies, but I drag myself to work every day. Yeah, I mean, I was in the same position as you. You know, I've wished the same thing many times. So, you know, that's why I'm here, I guess. And you know, people say that they want to make a living off their hobbies, but in general, a lot of people end up not really enjoying that. Some people do not kind of know how to make, you know, make a living off their hobbies. And their hobbies become less of hobbies and more so of work. And for a lot of people, that doesn't really translate very well. They kind of lose steam for the thing that they loved before. People who try to stream and such around it. So okay, that's crazy. Interesting. Wow. So at a certain point, I either get punished, countered, or I actually hit him. Whenever I do that. Oh, Tekken is so nuanced, dude. Tekken is so ridiculously nuanced. This is why I never played this game. Cause shit will happen that doesn't make any sense. There'll be three outcomes for a single trade, which is completely unheard of in Street Fighter. There's one, maybe 2 outcomes for trading with a certain move, but in Tekken there's 3 or 4. What the fuck? So like, yeah, I'm getting punished every time now. Wow. Okay, well, that's not effective. Yeah, that's not really effective. Cause like, I'll hit him in the middle of his spin, and it'll still go through. Alright. No, I get that. I'd hate to have to work on or upgrade vehicles as a job because I'd never want to work on my own shit. Yeah, stereos might be a cool middle ground. Yeah. Welcome back, Spirit. Welcome back, welcome back. I was more so relating to your comment about being a niche streamer. Obviously, you can't always have your cake and eat it. For sure, for sure. At least you still get to stream VTube. But if one thing pays the bills for a time, that would be the play. Just saying, don't shoot it down if the opportunity ever comes, even if it's niche. Yeah. I agree with you. Like, I'm... Like, whatever, like, honestly, it'd be very, very cool. It'd be... Like, how was I able to do that? How did I just randomly do that? Okay, so, like, yeah, like, I totally agree with you. Like, if an opportunity came around for me to be in a VTuber fighting game tournament that wasn't run by me, obviously, that was just available, of course, I would absolutely take advantage of that, and I would absolutely do that. But I think that's the thing. Like, I would like to have more opportunities. I would like to have more opportunities to actually like participate in stuff like that. That'd be really, really cool. But the thing is, nobody's going to think about me if I don't play the game, you know? So, you know, I'm not particularly like the most well-known. So, but yeah, ideally you'd want to like... Ideally, you'd want to put yourself in a position to have the opportunity. Like, a lot of streaming is about positioning. It's about like doing what is expedient to get what you need in the moment, whether it be money or views or whatever. But for someone like me who prefers to be solo on stream, I need to be strong in pretty much everything that I do, which, you know, for a lot of people, a lot of streamers or a lot of VTubers, you basically just have to be good at one thing and just kind of roll with it. But because a lot of people tend to have other people on their stream. So for someone like me who prefers to be by themselves, like I have to be good at like a variety of things. So just button smash? Incorrect. That's not, you're not actually playing the game if you're just hitting buttons. Obviously, it's good to do that at the beginning, but that's not really how I play fighting games. Usually people pick 2 counter moves, just play around those to break combos. That makes sense. Like, I know that a lot of people who learn Tekken are not particularly like learning the entire moveset, they're not learning the entire move list. When people play Tekken, for sure, Lewis, you're absolutely right about that. And that much I do know. I definitely know that's not very, it's not common. It's usually like 1 or 2 moves that people use to kind of get going, you know? But I gotta figure out what those moves are, in my case. So, but yeah, you're absolutely right about that. I still gotta try this one in Guilty Gear. Well, yeah, I mean, you're always able to try them, for sure. I do have an intention of, like, actually, like, trying to, like... I don't like to play fighting games without the intention of actually learning them. That's why I didn't play them for 4 years of me streaming as Nepherti. I just straight up did not play fighting games on stream. Because I didn't want to get so caught up in learning a fighting game that I neglect everything else. Because actually learning a fighting game does require a fair amount of dedication and time and practice. So I didn't want to do that. But I think it's great if you want to try. I think trying anything great. Trying anything is good overall. So yeah, give it a go if you want to. But that's my personal reason. Like I could not bring myself to play a fighting game on stream. because I had a feeling that I would be in a situation where I am obsessing. Okay. The tournament was badass. I know people get famous online for doing good things like Minecraft servers and etc. Although I enjoy the Bartender Babes and your podcast, I could see that collab actually catching on, since they're all walks of life who enjoy old and new age fighting games. Exactly. Yeah. And honestly, it's not like I don't want to do another tournament. I would like to, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot. It's a lot. But the fact that I did it once actually like means that I could actually do it again. So like it's really just kind of comes down to what I'm able to do, if I really want to do that again. I'm not sure how I can improve it, but it would be cool. It would be cool. So but yeah, like doing things like Minecraft servers and such. Like, I know that's, you know, that's really a great way to kind of get attention and such. So honestly, if maybe we could like promote like a fighting game situation, of like more of a, I guess more of a doing the tournament and such. That would be like, it would be pretty beneficial. But again, like it's much easier to do those things when you have money. Doing those things when you're struggling is quite challenging, as much as I'd like to do them. It's okay. You're good to see my teacher, baby girl. Oh, what's up, Zoey? Hey, it's good to see you. Hey, you're very sweet. I'm glad I could be good at one thing with regards to you, Zoey. Perhaps I'll be good at multiple things in the future. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I have Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, and Guilty Gear Strive, but I only played SF6 so far. I wanted to try and rank at one point, but my squirrel brain has other plans. Yeah. It's people look at fighting game rankings like they look at like Marvel Rivals rankings or like League of Legends rankings. It's not the same thing. It's not. They are not the same. They're both rankings, but one requires a little bit more time and effort to actually get good than others. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's easy to rank up in like Marvel Rivals or like League of Legends, for example. But what I'm saying is like wanting to rank up in a fighting game, it actually requires to actually know what you're doing consistently and to internalize shit that, you know, that it's actually quite hard to do in real time when people are doing a whole bunch of different shit at you. It's kind of, it's a lot, especially Tekken. But yeah, I wouldn't blame your squirrel brain having different plans. It's, ranking in a fighting game is just, it's not something that you just kind of do casually. It's a conscious decision. Alright, have a good night, Spirit. Sleep well, thanks for hanging. Understandable, but I'm happy to see when you do stream it. Yeah, I mean, I'll be doing a lot more Tekken lately. I mean, not lately, but I'll be doing a lot more Tekken in the future. So, in general, you'll be seeing more. Wait, wait, that's done by Rising? okay, no, that's just that. Okay. Yeah. If you guys like fighting games, I'll be doing a lot more of it on stream. So, yay, Reina! Of course, Rez. Of course, Rez. Yeah. Right, Reina is my main. Very hard to learn, but you know. But okay. Okay, so these are just, I guess these are just kind of universal. Just like universal punishment. These seem very kind of like universal. Yeah. Okay. It's like it's... Okay. Alright. I know, Lewis. I know. Very true, very true. I thought that the punishment text that they were giving to me was for this specific character, for Haorong. I thought they were giving me to, because I had this guy, not because of Reina. But these are seen specific to Reina, so I figured that out. So yeah. So new to Tekken, not new to fighting games. You get caught up on to your eternity? No. I watched the first 2 seasons, I believe, and that was it. I'm currently watching Freerun at the moment. So... yeah, it's good to see you, Rez. I hope you're doing well. Okay. So, like... That's fine, we'll see it. I've never seen his. Alright. That's chill. That's chill. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's enough of that. Oh, okay. So basically, hard mode is just they show it like... they show it very, like, briefly. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Alright. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing okay as well. I'm doing pretty alright. Doing pretty alright. I don't like looking at sample combos. I just don't like looking at them. Throw escape, I definitely need, throw escape training. I actually thought that you had to, like, press both, like... I thought you had to press, like, both buttons. Oh, there is a double button throw escape. Like, I always thought that that throw escape was like you had to press both of the throw buttons, because in Street Fighter you have to press the throw buttons to break throws. So, but this is actually good. This is actually very good for me to learn, because I will eventually have to fight a king, and that will be understanding how throw breaks work in this game is like very, very good. Okay. Huh. Alright. Okay. Literally learning the basics here. Imagine entering a Tekken tournament and not knowing how to break throws. Yeah. Not a very good idea. Don't do that. Alright. Let's see. I'll definitely be button mashing for quite a good bit of time. Even though I'm not really button mashing. I feel like I'm button mashing. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Should have tried to finish him off. And see, another thing with fighting games is that, like, I tend to get very wrapped up because I'm using so much brain power to understand the game, and so my ability to make conversation and engage with chat is very limited. So that's another reason why I didn't particularly want to get into fighting games while I was streaming as Nepherti, you know? Just not ideal for, like, engaging with you guys, because you guys are just kind of like, I don't know if you guys are just like sitting there watching stream or whatever. I actually have no idea, but you know, it just makes it. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I just don't want to, like. Okay, yeah, that's the manual way of doing it, and that's the button way of doing it. Okay. So Because I feel like I'm not giving you guys the attention you deserve, you know? Actually, I never asked you guys how your day has been, dude. I just kind of started yapping about like how quiet my day was, or rather how late my day was in general. You know, I was never. You never looked at Tekken, but I kind of miss this. Yeah, I mean, watching like. Do you mean watching watching a fighting game or watching me play a fighting game? I was never good at Tekken. Yeah. Neither was I. It's always been Street Fighter for me. You know this. Accept speed to work. You slept in and then you start streaming. Sounds like my daily routine. Yeah, basically. But I want to know how you guys have been doing. But I know it's actually been quite quiet in chat tonight, so I guess that's probably why I didn't inquire too much. Treated myself to the last Strive DLC. Can't wait for Jam to drop. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Oh yeah. I did hear about Jam joining Strive, which is pretty cool. I don't want to do that. I feel like my button presses are not, like, accurate. Yo, Reza. Thank you for gifting a sub to a person who I've never seen in my chat ever. But thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Mwah. Thank you. It would make more sense for you to sub yourself, Reza. That would have been way more sense for you to sub to yourself. Or have yourself get a sub. I'm not sure why you gifted a sub to a random person rather than yourself, but okay. You know, that's a decision. I appreciate it though, thank you. I might hear that much, that's perfectly fine, but now someone who I've never seen in my chat ever has a sub, so, you know, the cycle continues. Been trying to pick up some overtime to get my car fixed? That's totally reasonable. I hope you're able to get that done though. Found it a lot easier to learn Tekken once I realized each button was a limb and all the combos were just single limb inputs put together. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, right, it's like left hand, right hand. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Carson? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello. Imagine if they start coming to stream because they got a gift. I wonder. That usually doesn't happen though. And if they do, they usually come in for like 2 seconds just to say thank you. And then I never see them again. You know, I wish that were something to expect, but that's a pipe dream. People don't just magically start to show up to a streamer's stream just because they got a gift sub. I should know because it's happened to me. I've been gifted subs from to other streamers, and I don't just magically start going to the streams. So. It's very, very rare. That's my plan. Higher chance of gaining viewership than gifting charity to the regulars who can't skip a coffee to sub. A 800 plus here, still trying to get her name out there. Yeah, I calls them as I see them. So your thinking is basically don't give the sub to the regulars who can't sub, but give it to people who followed maybe like a year ago and never showed up. You think that's more effective? I don't know. Or refuse to make it a priority. Well, yeah, I mean, it's either one or the other. Obviously, you know. that is very true. It's extremely true. So... But, yeah, in general... I suppose there's some... There is some truth to that. No, I don't believe random gifts to go to only followers. I mean, Twitch actually adjusted their gifting style. Basically, they've made it so that gift subs are more likely to go to people who show up to the stream more. But yeah, I know gifts don't only go to followers for sure. I know that, but that usually happens after a number of people in the after a number of followers have received a gifted sub. Generally it's after that random people start to get them. I don't want to do that. You heard about the recent changes? Haven't read them yet? Yeah, it's basically just makes it so that people who come to streams are more prioritized, or followers are more prioritized than just random people. So... that's essentially what it is. I do know, however, what it's like to be on a tight budget and choose what I prioritize. Spending I eat on a stream, I watch 20 hours a week, costing the same as a cheeseburger. I could skip. That's just me. That's what I expect from people, Hiki. Like, you guys, you know better. You should know as well as I do. Like, I'm not sure why you're trying to, like, I guess, push this point of, like, me wanting money, but I understand very well that people prioritize their finances, and they should, and I always encourage that. So, in general, I would just want people who are watching me to be able to watch without interruption. That to me seems like a more of a plus to me, so that people who actually show up can actually enjoy the stream. That's all I was really saying. You and I both know that I absolutely want you guys to prioritize your own well-being before anything. And that would be the case at all times. I'm not sure why there was a bit of a miscommunication there about that. You've been here for a pretty long time. You should know that about me. I just want the people who are here to be able to enjoy their time more so than someone who never shows up. Okay, let's actually do some actual real fights. I think I'm as warmed up as I possibly can be right now. For spheres allocating jump teams to a sub versus waiting for a gifted sub. They'll be better served as advertising each to their own. I'm not sure if I understand what you're saying. I think some words may have gotten misplaced, and I think I'm just misunderstanding what you're saying. Because I'm pretty sure we're saying the same things, and we have the same kind of mindset. Well, aside from... I think basically what you're saying is that it would be better for people who actually want to sub and can't sub, rather than people waiting for a gifted sub. Yeah, I don't like people waiting for a gifted sub. I don't know who those people are, but yeah. In general, like I would say that I'd want the people who should have a sub to get a sub, but also not for people to wait for a gifted sub. Like obviously waiting for a gifted sub is kind of silly. But I do know that there are people who do that sort of thing. But obviously, there may be people who want to sub and just can't. And I think your logic is sound. I think what you're saying makes sense. There may be people out there who want to sub but can't, but then there are people who are watching who are just prioritizing and are waiting for a gifted sub. At least I think. I think I understand. Let's do 1 or lower. I'll do 3 or above. Okay. Oh, you can do this now. I see. Okay. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting a sub, Rez. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. I do appreciate you. Thank you. I'm literally saying that regular followers and viewers should sub for the measly $6 a month they waste on other things. Gifting the regulars is less effective at supporting you than gifting randomly, increasing the chances of pulling in additional audience members. What good does it do to keep providing charity to people who already are going to show up? Fair and straightforward, even if it sounds bitter. Okay, I see. Okay, I understand what you mean now. Thank you for clarifying. I mean, you're sounding bitter, but it also seemed like you were like, it seemed like you were also criticizing me, which is like I was very confused. Yeah, if your fans wanted to, they'd sub. They would sub. Simple. True. Very true. Very, very true. I agree. I absolutely do agree with you there, for sure. So, that makes sense. I agree with you. If they wanted to, they want to. And I've always said in general, for people to, prioritize your own well-being first. No, you don't beg for money. I'm not pointing fingers at you, other than your point of view about charity, donating, gifting subs. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I understand. Yeah. I think that makes sense. It does make sense from a wider scope of point of view, and I do agree that people who want to sub would sub. That's just that is ideally what one would expect. But if they're just gonna show up regardless, I guess that's fine too. But I understand what you mean. All right. Yeah, try to get new people in here rather than giving it to charity. Yeah. Fair. I got you. All right. Well, I mean, I've always said that if people do want to support me, the ideal way to do so would be to, unless you want to kind of get away from, okay, yeah, we'll go. Unless you directly want to get away from giving Twitch money, the best way to support any streamer, not just me, but any streamer, would be to donate to them directly. That would be like the best way to do it. So it's simple, dog. You should know as well, Evan. You have Turbo, but even your tight budget, you still find a way to budget for certain subs. Yeah. But I've actually been reducing my subscriptions to people because it's been a draw. It's been a draw on me. So, but yeah, you know. Okay. Right, that does twice. Okay. Same, I can do it, but sometimes don't mindset kicks in. True. I understand. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Oh. All right. I also hear Heat Haze Shadow. Yeah, you know. I made sure that I set up my stages to have proper music that I like. So And what's up, Chrono? Yeah, we got at least one win. We got at least one. Yeah, we're playing Tekken. Yeah. Now let's just chill and work on videos. Nice. Hell yeah. I want a rematch. Yeah, I love Heat Haze Shadow. It's good.
Round one.
I appreciate you dropping in. Thank you, Danny. Whoa. Okay, it just doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Someone did an incredible mix of Heat Haze Shadow and My Last Stand, so goddamn good. Cool. I mean, Heat Haze Shadow is a fucking good ass song. He's gonna block it. Yep. That was not well set. Got him. Yo, what's up, Hunter? Hello, welcome in. Right, that goes twice. Nice, nice. Yo, what's up, Ren? It's been a very long time. Good to see you. Yeah, a lot of the music in Tekken 8 I really didn't like. I didn't like very much. So it just made sense to kind of like make my playlist to be more along the music that kind of gets me hype, you know? Okay, good shit, good shit. Okay. Let's see. I guess it's return to standby. Yeah, how you been doing, Ren? Also, how you doing, Hunter? Hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Also, how you doing, Chrono? Oh yeah, I think I did ask you how you're doing, Chrono. Yeah. Nice combos. You know, you're all right. Once in a while, I get some good momentum. You finished Hollow Knight yesterday? Nice! Hell yeah. Oh, what'd you think of it? Currently my game of the year? Well, oh, your game of the year. Gotcha. Deserve the hype it got? Like 10 years ago? Yeah. Yeah, true. It's a good game. It's a very good, very good game. I'm good. I just have a lot of stuff on my man right now, but I'll manage. Okay. Well, I do hope that you will. I do hope so. It's in a backlog for a while. It's okay. It's alrighty. It's fine. Yeah. It's good to see you guys. Thank you guys for coming through. Again, I'm very much kind of trying my best to
Round 1. Fight.
enjoy my time with you guys, but of course, you know, I do apologize for not being very talkative. Oops. Okay, right through the floor. Bounce, of course. Okay. Yeah, someone has definitely sorted out their combos for sure. Fuck. Yeah. Is this still the computer? No, these are real people. These are real people. I'm playing ranked right now, guys. I'm in ranked. You locked in? We understand. Got me. Costume is so sick, it makes her look like a Tron character. True. Maintenance has begun? What? Why every time I fucking play this game? Why every time I play this game there's maintenance? Are you kidding me? Are you really? Oh my gosh. Seriously guys, every time I've ever played this game on stream and it's not a fucking fighting game tournament, currently undergoing maintenance. Okay, fine. What's up, Vane? Hello, hello. How you doing, Vanes? Good to see you. I hope you had a great day. Yeah. Literally every time, guys. Literally every time.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, indeed. Very oh my god. Alright, well, so much for fighting against people. There is Ghost Battle. There is Ghost Battle, so that could be a thing. I forget how it works, but we can try that. Let's see if that's good. Yeah, I guess we can just kind of fight against computer characters, I guess. I think these are all computer characters.
New challenger.
Okay. Essentially, every 5 to 10 matches, the ghost updates its knowledge of your fighting style to counter it. Oh! Okay, thank you. Yeah, like, we can still practice, guys. Yeah, we can still practice. I was getting my ass beat, so... You know, we were going back and forth. I need to instill some, like, very, like, common... Like, I need to know what I want to do in my character when my opponent is in the air, you know? Yeah, we're throwing hands, Vane. We're throwing hands. We're gonna be doing this a lot more on stream.
Going somewhere.
Round one. Fight.
So, I'm not sure if this is like an actual person. I think this is an actual person, and this is just their ghost. Pretty sure that's the case. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's definitely a ghost. But I don't know if it's a real person. It's another player's ghost character? Right, okay. So we still get to fight against real people. It's just their ghost, which is still the person's game data, which is cool. I'm okay with that.
Round three. Fight.
I really need to like learn my heat activation combo. I know that's one. I know like the one I just did just then, that was one. But Oh wow, you can. So wait, is this like a different ranking? Is like the ghost battle a different kind of ranking than ranked? To fight and modify your own ghost, talk to the machine in the center of the room. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't really have much data because I only just started playing the game recently, so I don't really have much data. But is the ranking for this different than like the actual ranking? Because I noticed that it's like Shinryu, but I'm not sure if that's the ranking that I had before. Shared? Okay. It's per character? Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm not sure what per character. Honestly, I don't know what per character means, if I'm being honest. I don't know what that means.
Round one. Fight.
So if you are a master Reina level, your Hwarang is still a noob. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. The ranking is per character. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. I get that. Jeez.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Oh yeah. Oof. Okay. Oh, welcome back with ice cream, Rin. It's gonna scale, but whatever.
You win.
Alright. Yeah. It's nice to be fighting like I'm glad I can still fight humans even while, you know, fucking maintenance is going on. So I'm assuming that I'm still ranking up despite not being in ranked. Is that right, Lewis? Is that what's happening? Okay, cool. Okay, why do we keep coming to this stage though?
Round one.
Hold on.
Fight.
Like, hold on. I'm gonna quit match. Like, we keep coming to the same stage. I think it was auto set. I wouldn't have auto set this stage. Like, these are like new opponents, so I'd want like different stages. Okay, so
New challenger.
so I guess I have to like exit out in order to have a different stage. Yo, what's up, Spelunka? Hello. Good to see you. By all the Ivies with chests that are closed will give you new cosmetics. Okay, that's good to know. I will definitely go after them.
Get ready for the next battle.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, alright. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Final Fantasy 16.
Fight.
It's a cool stage, but it's very heavy on the frames. Very cool stage though. I agree. And this song's a banger. Got him. Get down. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
That is Ifrit and Phoenix fighting from Final Fantasy 16. They put the main character of Final Fantasy 16 into Tekken 8, and they also gave him a stage. Very simply put. This motherfucker likes to block. Fuck you.
You win.
That was pretty sweet, yeah. Let's end battle. I have no reason to. I mean, maybe if it's close, I'll rematch. Whenever I have a close like 2-2, 3-2 type situation, I'll rematch. But if I just win, then I'm not gonna rematch.
New challenger.
Okay. All right. Oh yes, I remember Tekken did add that guy with black hair from Final Fantasy. Clive. Oh, it's this stage again. What the fuck?
Get ready for the next battle.
I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't mind this stage. I don't mind any stage now because the music is good. Yeah, his name is Clive.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Need to give this game a try? Well, it's out there. Ooh, okay. Alright, nice.
Round 4. Fight.
Oops.
You win.
Tekken is one of the best fighting games that have ever released. I mean, I've always been a very strong, you know, Street Fighter fan. I think Street Fighter is just as thrilling to watch as Tekken. I think Tekken is perhaps a little bit easier to understand than Street Fighter at times, but I do think that Tekken, I think visually, like as a spectacle, I think Tekken is great to watch. I think Tekken is a lot of fun to watch. So
New challenger.
I agree with you, but I've always been partial to Street Fighter. I think Street Fighter is the fighting game. It started it all. Tekken is easier? Remind me again, which of the fighting games has over 60 moves for every character? I wouldn't call Tekken easier. Street Fighter, every character in Street Fighter has always had, like, at most 15 to 20 moves. At most. Every character in Tekken has over 50 or 60. I wouldn't say Tekken is easier. Tekken is a lot more... I think Tekken is a lot more... How can I say? It's easier to get into because hitting buttons feels better. Hitting buttons feels better in Tekken than it does in Street Fighter because Street Fighter is very dependent on inputs. Tekken also has dependencies on inputs, but not as much. You can kind of just press buttons in Tekken and do cool shit. Street Fighter, you can't. You mash buttons to Street Fighter, you die. So, you know, I understand how it could be seen as easier. Like, I bet a fighting game is Clay Fighter 63 1/3. I've heard of Clay Fighter. Clay Fighter is an old fighting game, babe. That's pretty rough. That's a while ago. So Star Strike. Hey, what's up, Star Strike? I enjoy fighting games purely because the stories always sound like they're written by someone who mainlined narcotics. I mean, yeah, fighting game storylines are not very interesting. They're not very interesting. But I think Tekken. I think of all the fighting game storylines, I think Tekken has like the most interesting. I think Tekken's storyline is the most interesting, and then maybe Guilty Gear, and then maybe Street Fighter. But those are exactly my reasons. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, it feels better. It feels better to play Tekken than any other fighting game because you can just press buttons and things happen. Street Fighter, yeah, you can. You gotta know what you're doing in Street Fighter. But I do like Tekken. I've always loved Tekken. I just never really played it as a child. But I fucking love Tekken. I do. That's why we're learning it very, very late in my life. We're learning Tekken pretty late in the game. Because Street Fighter, I understand Street Fighter fundamentally. I fundamentally understand Street Fighter. So I don't really have to play it. Yo, what's up, Messy? Hello, welcome in, welcome in.
Next
Hope you're
battle.
doing well. How you doing? How you doing? Hello, hello. I know you beat someone as Dan Hibiki by just button mashing, didn't win, became so terrifyingly close that the dude came around to meet me because he had to lock in. Lydia was hitting with random bullshit. Yeah, I mean, Dan's moveset is very tricky. So I think it's easy to kind of fuck with people with Dan. Like, Dan is a troll character. Dan has always been a troll character in Street Fighter. So I think it's much easier to, like, fuck with people and just button mash with him because his moveset is kind of difficult to get your... his moveset is very tricky. Fuck. Yeah, Dan is great if you don't know Street Fighter, because he is a troll. He is inherently a troll character. It's like Capcom saying, "Hey guys, we do have a sense of humor, actually." So, yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
No! 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 Stop! 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 Counter! Counter! Stop! No! Stop throwing me! Stop! Stop! Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. I was hoping I'd get one of them. Oh my god. Stop. I have heard of Pocket Fighter. Anything related to Street Fighter, I've probably heard of. But yeah, I know Pocket Fighter. Yeah. Pocket Fighter's cool. I mean, it's basically like a puzzle game. Like it's like Tetris, just with Street Fighter characters. It's pretty interesting. Oops. Ooh. Oh, it ran out. Fuck. Oh, that's Puzzle Fighter?
Round 4.
Okay. Huh. What I'm talking about is an actual fighting game with chibi characters? Oh, yeah. Okay. I have heard of that one. I have heard of that one too. It's very easy to get them confused because like they use the same sprites in Pocket Fighter and Puzzle Fighter. It's very easy to get them confused. At least for someone who hasn't seen them in a while. I've not seen them in a while. Stop! No. This should hit. Yep. Oh, come on. Got him! A fighting game might be serious at times. I can't help seeing the hilarious thing from it. Yeah. I mean, fighting games are meant to be silly. I agree. They're meant to be silly stories with like badass fights, which I do love. I do want to fight this. I want to fight this king again. I'll fight him again.
1. Fight.
I need the practice. For example, I forgot the game, but imagine someone with military training getting pummeled to death by a streamer. I mean, that, you know, doesn't matter what you did in IRL. Your experience IRL doesn't translate to what you do in video games. It's a different world. No! Ow. Ow. But yeah. I mean, that's... Sometimes it happens, Ren. Sometimes you get your ass beat. Stop, no. Stop, no. Okay. Stop that. Fuck. This should hit. So military training? Oh, you mean the silliness of getting someone with military training getting pwned by a streamer. Got you. I understand. You mean the characters in the fighting game? Understood. Yeah. The character archetypes in the games. Okay. I got you. Wah. Ah. Can you, like, not? Ow.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay, be safe, Rin. Come on. Okay, I don't know why I'm winning so much against these ghosts. Why am I winning so much? I was losing when I was playing ranked. I don't know why that is. Maybe there aren't maybe there aren't many Reyna players, so these ghosts don't really know what to do against her. I don't know. I have no idea. Meow 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 meow.
New challenger.
But at least we can fight against real people tonight. Reyna is a hard character. She is. She is a hard character. I mean, she's like the main villain, more or less. I mean, they brought back Heihachi again, but you know. Yeah, I recognize that she is a challenging character to use. That's kind of why, like, I imagine that, like, me playing Reyna is like me playing, I played, what was her name? Karin. I played, Karin Kanzuki in, Street Fighter V. She was my first character that I learned in Street Fighter V, Karin. She's actually quite a hard character to use. She's actually very technical, very similar to how Reyna plays, actually. Karin is very similar. Eventually, I moved away from playing Karin, and I moved towards a more simplistic way of playing, which got me to Diamond in Street Fighter V. So,
Round 1. Fight.
I may have to find a simpler character to play if I expect to kind of... it's either I can wrap my head around Reyna's playstyle in a very, like, succinct, meaningful way, or I'll have to switch to a simpler character like I did in Street Fighter V. I'd say all the villain characters from that family. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Like they are like the main villain. I mean they are like the main threat in Tekken. Oh no, she's yeah. Reyna is the main villain in Street Fighter, not Street Fighter, Tekken 8. So, you know. She looks like a high school student because that's how I dressed her. That's how I designed her. But she is quite young. She is pretty young. I forget exactly. I actually don't know like her story. I don't know why she is the way that she is. I actually don't know that exactly. I'm not sure how she ended up being being one of the people in the family. Cause she kind of just came out of nowhere. I meant step 1 is being born, but yeah, I feel like she was like an experiment. I don't really know, but I feel like she was like, or I don't know, maybe she was, cause like she didn't come up anywhere else in like the storyline except Tekken 8. She literally just spawned in Tekken 8. But like Heihachi was dead. Kazuya didn't give a fuck. Kazuya's not having kids. So, neither is Jin. So like, I don't really know where she came from. But definitely step 1 would have to be being born for sure. That's gonna hit me. Okay, no, it didn't. Okay. Have a good nap, Carson. Thanks for lurking, I appreciate it. I do want to rematch Alyssa because I know Rogue plays Alyssa. She's pretty crazy with her though. Just need to get used to seeing her.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Jeez. Yeah. Shit, dude.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Okay. It's hard to know when your turn is with Alyssa. Got her.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay. All right, there it is. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it and get the win.
You win.
All right. Chat, I don't know why I'm winning so much. I really don't. Like, can someone, like, I don't know how many people in chat know Tekken. Probably nobody. Or maybe like one person. Maybe if Lewis is still here, maybe just Lewis. But I literally was getting my butt kicked by actual humans. But these are actual human ghosts. Like, these are people who play the game and who have characters in the game. And yet I'm winning consistently. And I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. So
New challenger.
I'm not sure how I'm not sure how I'm winning. Cause I'm being very meticulous with my button presses. I'm not like just mashing. In general, I'm trying to be very, very like good about what I'm pressing. And yet I'm still winning. I'm not sure why. Are ghosts meant to be easier?
Get ready for the next battle.
Because I feel like I should be losing a lot more. Or at least getting a lot closer. It's because all the ghosts are over the brackets. Okay, so it's because all the ghosts are all over the brackets. And they are not real people. Okay. Is the game still in maintenance for the hotfix? As far as I know, it is. I haven't heard anything about it not being in maintenance. I mean, I'm playing Super Ghost mode because it was in maintenance, Galaki, so... But I haven't heard anything beyond that. Actually, I haven't checked, to be honest. Yeah, what's up, Galaki? Good to see you. All I know is Season 3 hasn't been well received? Really? Any particular reason why it hasn't been? Because I actually don't know. Like, I don't keep up with fighting games anymore. So I would definitely be curious to know like what happened.
Round 2.
There's some bugs they're gonna fix. Oh, okay. Did Season 3 recently drop? Just some of the players talking about players that need to be nerfed. Oh, even characters that need to be nerfed. Gotcha. Huh, okay. I mean, it's really hard to balance a game like this. Like, I can't imagine the process needed to like balance fucking Tekken. I mean, they've been doing this for Tekken's been around for a long time, but I imagine it doesn't get any easier. Damn, you're really a pro at Tekken? No, I'm not. I'm really not. I actually don't know anything about Tekken. I'm very new. I'm a professional. Not professional. I'm a professional. I'm stupid. I used to compete in Street Fighter V and Street Fighter 4. I really didn't touch Tekken all that much, so I'm actually quite new. But I appreciate the compliment. But I'm really not. I mean, I have fighting game fundamentals. That's the thing. The reason why I'm doing okay is because I know I've been playing fighting games since I was literally 5 years old. So like I'm quite I understand fighting game fundamentals to the degree that I can pick up any fighting game and be relatively okay at it in a couple of hours. This is gonna hit me. Yep. Yo, oh, what's up, Meow? Thank you for the raid. Hey, guys. Why isn't my shit going off, though? Why didn't my stuff go off? Oh, what's up, guys? Hey, what's up, guys? Hi. Server's still down. Okay, thank you for checking, Lewis. Appreciate that. Yeah, what's up, guys? Hi. What's up, Hiss? What's up, Meow? Hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope Deadlock was fun. I know you're doing a lot of video watching earlier today, so I certainly do hope that that was a good time. You enjoyed yourself, you know? Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, 85 stream streak. Whoa, that's crazy. That's a long time, Onyx. Thank you so much. You're at work? That's alright. Yeah, it was a good time? Hell yeah, Meow. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that. I don't know why my my alerts didn't go off for the raid, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Maikeru, hey, what's up? How's it going, Maikeru? But also welcome everybody. Hi, my name is Nepherti, in case you don't know me. You're a professional Tekken? Haha, professional Tekken, that's funny. No. But, gotta see what the patch notes say. Gotcha. 32 years of tuning. Exactly, Jess. See, 32 years of playing this game. Jess knows. I love that. Hell yeah. Like, this game's been around for a long time. So, but I imagine it's still pretty hard to I guess, balance this game, you know? But yeah, welcome everybody. Guys, you should go follow Meow. I don't think any of my mods got you, Meow, so let me make sure that we get you. Okay. Alright, thank you mods. Thank you for hitting that up. We did get a raid from Meow. So, guys, go follow Meow. Meow's a good friend of mine. They play a lot of variety games, but lately they've been leaning into Deadlock and Counter-Strike. So if you enjoy Counter-Strike and you enjoy games like MOBAs like Deadlock and such, it's becoming very popular these days. You should definitely go check out Meow. They're very, very fun, very, very pleasant, and a good yapper. I feel like Meow sometimes takes a few pages out of my books with the yapping sometimes. Especially with the VR chat stream she did the other day. But hey, you know, I think it's all good. You should go check her out. She's cool. But yeah, guys, welcome. Hi, my name is Neferti. I'm a professional voice actress. I'm not a professional Tekken player, but I did compete in fighting games in Street Fighter V and Street Fighter 4. I also was a Diamond Street Fighter V player, so again, I played fighting games my entire life. But I've never really got much into Tekken. And so we'll be playing a lot more Tekken around here, more likely. And thank you, Danny, for the 45 stream streak. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And we'll be doing a little bit more practicing, a little bit more fighting game stuff around these parts. Because I love fighting games. I've always loved fighting games. But I've been resistant to putting them on stream. But I think we're gonna do it anyway. So welcome in, everybody. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hope you enjoy your time hanging out.
New challenger.
All right. So yeah, guys, go check out Meow. And those of you who are here from Meow stream, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate that. I certainly hope that you guys will stick around and chill with me. We are currently still in maintenance, so unfortunately we're not fighting against real people. But these are the AI training models of real people. So these are just kind of like, these are trained versions of real people. These aren't real people. So unfortunately, we're kind of resorting to fighting ghosts. But you know, it is what it is. I just hope you guys enjoy your stay. Thanks for hanging.
Ready for the next battle.
Also, if you have any questions about fighting games or voice acting or whatever, I love to answer your questions. That'd be super cool to talk to you guys and hang out. So yeah, welcome in. Oh yeah. It's Mama Kazama.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, that was a good anime. Trace Maker, that was a good one. At least playing against Ghosts is giving me experience with a variety of different characters, which I appreciate. Because I definitely need more character experience. Just to see how, like, characters move. So this is good.
Round 2.
And that Sly, I don't think that's... It's another way to train. It's another way to practice. It's not taken the place of real people. There's still ranked modes. We just can't do that right now. I don't know if you're being facetious or not, because you have a very interesting way of not being straightforward with what you think. So I don't know if you're being serious or not, but it clearly is just wow, this person knows what they're doing. Hell yeah. It's clearly just a way to train against other characters and other players. It's not a place taker. Nice. Fucking around? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's not very clear when you're fucking around or when you're being serious, so it's hard to know. Ooh. Agree with Def. I don't mind getting bodied by someone who actually knows what they're doing. True. I obviously I wouldn't want to get bodied by someone who's mutton mashing, but I can respect someone who knows what they're doing. One of the cool things is fighting your own ghost and training it. If you want to find holes in your own attacks, that's one way to do it. Yeah, it's a good training module. It's a good way of like learning your own flaws. I agree. Alright. I kind of want to rematch her. I never really fought a June before.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Nice. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Yep. Yep. That's gonna kill me. Okay. Yeah, she's cool. Hell yeah, Kyomu. Alright. June needs to be the menace of ranked when she was released. Really? I mean, she's a good character. She looks really cool. Her moveset is very interesting. Got her. I'll just spin it. Fortunate. Okay. Nice. I really like how Tekken represents a lot of traditional martial arts styles. Exactly. I think that's what makes the game so interesting and so fascinating. It's very true to a wide variety of actual martial arts styles that exist. It's not so like fantastical like Street Fighter is, but it actually represents a lot of existing fighting styles, like, you know, capoeira, traditional karate, wrestling. Yeah, it's very, very cool stuff. It's part of the reason why I wanted to like understand. I wanted to like learn this game. I think this game is always fascinating to watch because of the representation that they have. Yeah, it's good point. Very good point, Jester. I agree. It's very funny that they still have Reina's fighting style labeled as unknown. We all know it's basically the Heihachi style. I mean, it's some variation of like the Heihachi style with like everything else. So, after all this time, they still have her stuff labeled as unknown. It's a modified Heihachi style made for her. Yes. Yeah. I prefer female Raven from Tekken 7. Female Raven from Tekken 7 was cool. I mean, this buff black Raven, I think is badass too, but like, Female Raven for Tekken 7 almost made me play that game. I almost played it just because of Raven. Oh, Kurimitsu, yeah. She is definitely a fan favorite. Okay. I guess Tekken 8 Raven is female Raven subordinate. I mean, I would imagine. Like, if I had to guess, like, the whole storyline of, like, Tekken, I would imagine that there's kind of a inheritance type deal that goes along with, the ninjutsu style, you know? And you pass it on to the next one. Oops. Tekken lore is interesting, yes. But I think Tekken has the most interesting lore of all the fighting games, personally. Do you mean the most convoluted? I mean, is it more convoluted than fucking, Kingdom Hearts? Honestly, close enough. Until this very moment, I don't know what the heck Yoshimitsu is supposed to be. That's actually a good question. I honestly, if I had to guess, like, Yoshimitsu is just like, it's a clan. It's a clan that just continues to inherit, like, every time there's an inheritance, someone else inherits the Yoshimitsu name and the mask. Like a sworn secrecy type shit, you know? I do want to rematch this guy. I was being polite, but convoluted is actually fitting. Is this your real rank on Tekken? I don't know. If fighting ghosts is my real rank, then yeah, that's my real rank. So, you know. Reina is my main, so... I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit. I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay, Ziggy. Take care. Take care. What's your rank on online? I don't know. I actually don't know. I only started playing... As you can see from my title, I said I'm relearning Tekken. So, I don't really know what my rank is. And I don't really know how ranks particularly work in Tekken. Because I'm kind of relearning the game. So, I never really played a whole lot. So, sorry, I don't have an answer for you. I asked before if my ranking that's stated here is my ranking in ranked. But, I'm not too sure if it is. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. but I guarantee you that if you're asking me what my rank is, you're probably better than me. So, you know, congratulations. So, but yeah, I'm still very much learning the game. So. Actually, when I start playing Tekken Online Ranked with the main character, I get Flame Ruler. Okay, I don't know what that means. I mean, I honestly don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what that means, sorry. I don't know if that's high or low. Purple rings in your first day? I don't know what purple means. Again, your attempt to flex is very interesting, but it doesn't mean anything to me because I don't know what that means. If you're just here to brag, then okay, but I didn't mean to rematch actually. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind meeting new people who are playing the game. I don't mind that at all. But if your whole point is to gloat, then your Mighty Ruler. Assuming, okay, so for Reina, I guess my ranking would be Mighty Ruler. I guess. I don't know. That's what it says, so I guess that's what it is. Hold on. Let's see. I mean, let me see. Let me exit this mode. I'll exit this mode, and I guess I'll see. I don't know, like, what's the quickest way to see my rank? I don't really know. But, oh yeah, so it says Brawler. So, so yeah, like, in the top right-hand corner, it says that I'm Brawler rank. So. That's what I was wondering about, if those were the same thing. Okay, apparently this person can speak English but can't understand what I'm saying. I don't know what ranks are in this game because I'm literally relearning the game. You tell me what your rank is doesn't mean jack shit to me because I don't know what it means. I don't know what blue rank means. I don't know what the titles mean. I don't know anything. Because I'm literally learning the game. So, again, congrats on your ranks. Congrats. But your intentions seem very, very strange to me. Your intentions seem very, very odd to me. So... No, I'm not maybe new on Tekken. I am new to Tekken, relatively speaking. I have about 80 hours in the game so far, if you must know.
New challenger.
So I'm relatively new to the game. So yeah, I don't know what the difference between my Brawler rank and my rank with like Super Ghost or whatever. I don't know what that means. I don't know the difference between those. Like I'm looking for clarification from Lewis on this. Cause I really don't know. Honestly don't know. I have 0 hours in Tekken 7. I'm new to playing Tekken. I used to compete in Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 4. I was Diamond rank in Street Fighter 5. And I haven't really touched Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter is my main game. I'm literally learning Tekken because I want to try something different because I understand Street Fighter on a fundamental level. I understand fighting games on a fundamental level. But I don't know Tekken on a technical level. And so I want to play a game that I'm going to struggle with. I'm going to struggle playing this. And that's the whole point. Okay, congrats. Congrats. It seems like you put a lot of time into the game. That's good. That's very, very good. Heard my name? Yeah, I was just wondering, because like my ranking on the main menu page said that I'm Brawler, and then my ranking here, my ranking in this mode says I'm 18 Dan, or like some other name, or Mighty Ruler. She mad? No, I'm not mad. You want me to be mad, but I'm not, so... Again, your attentions seem very uncertain to me, and I'm not sure what you're trying to say or prove or whatever. But yeah, you may be trying to get me mad, but just because you say that I'm mad doesn't mean that I am. So, I'm not, actually. I'm just confused on the rankings, on like how they apply. So I was wondering if you could help me out with that. I'm not sure how the rankings in Tekken apply, Lewis. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Okay. Ah. Wasn't trying to do that, but... That's surprising. Fighting for justice. Okay, so it's been split into two different ranking character rankings. The main one and the average one across all of the characters. So Brawler is the average one across all the characters. And then there's the main one. Okay. So character ranking is the main one, and then the Brawler is the average one across all the characters. Oh, okay, okay. I see. So I guess, yeah, for me, my Reina would be Mighty Ruler. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Thank you for clarifying that. It's very, very weird for like people to come in here and start bragging about their rank or trying to flex on me. It's very, very weird to do for people to do that. And then they act like I'm the one who's the weird one or the one that's in the wrong. It's very, very strange. But I expect that to happen while playing Tekken. People who don't know how to just talk to people normally and just be like, hey, like are you having fun? Are you enjoying the game? Instead, they're just trying to like appear superior towards me. I don't really give a fuck. So it's just very, very odd to me that, you know, that would be the first way to make a first impression. To keep talking about your rank while I'm like, I clearly said I don't know what the fuck you mean. But you know. fighting game community be like sometimes, you know? It helps balance out so you don't overwhelm new players because you do have game knowledge. Yeah. Okay, I get you. Right, okay. Dragon fights like you owe him money. I'm pretty sure, like, if I don't know this for certain, but I'm pretty sure doesn't Dragunov come from like an old Sony PlayStation game called The Bouncer? Holy fuck. Like, cause like I remember a character in like an old PlayStation 2 game called The Bouncer, and his name was Dragunov, but I don't know if that's the same character. I actually never looked into it, but I've always wondered. This guy's a fucking asshole. I'm gonna fight him again. Like, actual street brawler guy. Like, his fighting style is very, like, street brawler style, which makes me think he is from The Bouncer. And they just got, like, the rights to use him in Tekken. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I was just talking about why I was winning all the time, and now I'm losing, so it's fine. This is good. I'm glad that I'm losing. I hate this guy even more now. Yeah, Dragunov is kind of a, like, he's very rough. He's like, he just goes in. He's very, very, got him. Very aggressive. Okay. Okay. Oof. All right. Alright, we finally beat him. Okay. I feel better about that now. Oh yeah, clap, clap, clap. Thank you. I am... satisfying, yeah. Like, you get beat twice, He beat him once. That's good. You know, I should have done best of 3. Honestly, I should have done best of 3. But if I was in a tournament, I would have been eliminated because I just got my ass beat 2-0. So, but you know, we learn. We learn and we get good. Hopefully. I'm actually going to mess around with another character now. Honestly, no. I think I'm gonna stick with Reina for tonight. I think I'll keep hashing out Reina's moveset for myself and see where she goes. Because I do very much like her. She has that very satisfying vibe that I enjoy. All right, time to get sweaty. Time to get real sweaty. I see you've been playing Tekken Dress Up Darling. I mean, yeah. I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? I also set every stage to the music that I want it to be just. So like every stage has the music that I know I'm going to enjoy. So I can play any stage now without worrying about the music. But yeah, like I took the time to do that just so I could be ready for stream. But yeah, of course you play Dress Up Darling. It gives you +1 ability to win. +1 swag, true. Ah! Oh, damn. Shit.
Round 2. Fight.
Jeez.
Round 3. Fight.
Oof. Shit. Ooh. Okay. I've never seen anyone play this character before. Yeah, we rematch.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah! Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight.
I shouldn't do that. I really shouldn't do that. I need to stop doing that. That's stupid. Like, literally no one uses that shit. Like, literally no one who's good at Tekken uses Rage Art. I really should not fucking be doing that as much as I am. Alright. Yo, do the thinking. Thank you so much for the follow. Why aren't my stuff going? Why aren't my alerts going off? That's very weird. But thank you for the follow, do the thinking. I appreciate that. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. It's very odd. Hold on. Like, the stream elements know I'm even live right now? Hey, stream elements, do you know I'm live right now? Yeah, it knows I'm live right now. What the fuck? I know I shouldn't really worry about this, but it's very, very odd that they're not firing off. Very odd. Yeah, I don't know. But thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Also, Conway, thanks for lurking. Appreciate that. Thank you, Conway. Sorry, that was a very long, that was a message sent long ago. Yeah, there must be something wrong with the bot or something. I don't really know. Cause I haven't changed anything. I'm not gonna worry about it though. But yeah, thanks for following. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your time here. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's go back in. Yo, Crusader, thank you for the 28 months, Crusader. Oh my gosh, it's gonna drive me crazy, dude. Thank you for the 28 months. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much for the support, Crusader. I really do appreciate you. Thank you. Holy dude, why isn't this not? Why aren't my alerts going off? Meow, meow, meow. Come on, where's the bot? Overlays, chatbot, loyalty, other. I don't know, they're still being tracked in the activity feed. Like, the activity feed is still seeing that things are happening, but I don't know why it's not, like, the alerts aren't firing off. It's very weird. Okay, well, in any case, thank you for that. Thank you for subbing. Alright. Let's go back. Waited for it to break before I resubbed. Okay. So you could do so under the table. I see. Alright. Okay, let's get back to it. That's gonna... Whoa! I didn't know she could do that. That's badass. Okay, unfortunately, yeah, I just got punched to death. That's nice. Okay, we'll rematch one more time. We'll do it one more time. This ghost really likes to be up close. Thank you for that. I have not been drinking water. This is what happens when I play fighting games. I just kind of lose myself in it. Do it again? I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. We're going in. Let me drink some water. Ah, well. Jeez.
Round 2. Fight.
It's been once since you've seen some Tekken gameplay. We're gonna be seeing a lot of that. Because we're getting back into fighting games around these parts. One fighting game, like we're gonna be playing Tekken for the next however long, once a week. There will always be Tekken at least once a week going forward. Because that's literally the only way I'm going to get good. Oh my god. Oh man. Very close.
Fight.
Shit. I was trying to do another move. Whoo! Nice. Shit. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I don't want to spam that. I really didn't want to do that. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Oh god! Holy shit! Okay. Okay, we finally won. Jeez. That was crazy. 2 slow-mos? Holy fuck. Stressful. Okay, good night, Corona. Thanks for hanging with us. I hope you have a wonderful rest every week if I don't see you. Yeah, that was good. I enjoy the process of learning. This is why I've always loved fighting games, because I very much enjoy the process of breaking down a character to whatever their possibilities are, and also the idea of strategically changing up your playstyle in order to adapt to the playstyle that your opponent is essentially, showing. Because there's layers to fighting games. There's layers to it, and what I mean by that is there is the initial layer of like character versus character. So like there's this difficulty of you having a character and your opponent having a character, and then not knowing what that character does. So you have to kind of get past the point of character versus character, and the way to do that is by having more character knowledge. The more character knowledge you have, the less surprises you can encounter when you play any character. So once you can supersede the character versus character meta, it then goes into the player versus player meta. In the case where you are then up against a certain player, and you are trying to adapt to what you already know the character can do, but since you know the possibilities, you are then trying to ultimately figure out what the player wants to do. So ultimately, like, you want to get to the player versus player stage as soon as possible, but that is really hard to do. It's really hard to do, and that requires like a great deal of practice and experience to get to that point. So something that it's a mindset that I always have, you know. I'm currently in the character versus character stage for Tekken. I don't know how to adapt my playstyle because I don't know my character up, down, left, and right yet. So. Okay, so apparently I have a Lydia one, apparently. What's up, Digi? Hello, hello. Got a call for Canadian. You yacked and yacked? Okay, cool. I appreciate you lurking while you were hanging out with your friend. It's very, very cool. I hope it was a good time. Turning yourself to stop older learning data from being overwritten. AI learning is currently turned on. No, I don't want to turn that off. No ghost available to fight. Okay. I'm gonna spar with my ghost. I'm gonna spar with it. Okay. Sounds like you had a good day though, Digi. It's good to hear. CSI Resort again. Okay, well.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay. So my ghost. What is my ghost going to do? I should have put on different clothes. Oh well.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, it's learning like right now? Interesting. Yeah, I do sweep a lot. I really do that. I do that a lot. Yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. At least my defense seems to be pretty good. It's really funny to see, like, what you know you usually do. Realizing your ghost does what you do, yes, exactly. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I tend to not like dash back. I tend to kind of walk back slowly, which is not really good. Proper Tekken movement is like I mean, obviously it's the Korean back dash, which, you know, obviously I don't do the Korean back dash, so. It's still one. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Good shit. Nice counter. Hell yeah. course. Yeah, good defense, good defense, good defense. I'm good enough at the game that I don't get caught by random ass rage arts. That's good. That's very good. That's comforting. Of course, hard activations are. I tend to do hard activations when I don't really know how to like do the thing I need. I'm struggling to like, do combo activations. Alright. Okay, that's pretty good. Well, that's pretty good. Well, in sparring. I hope it learned a couple of things. I still need to really lock in some OTG type situations. And that's really an issue for me. I don't really know what combo I should be doing when I hit him with the OTG situation. I don't know how to really capitalize on that in a significant way. Alright, so let's do main menu. I don't know if I'm not sure if we're back from maintenance yet. Are we? Are we still in maintenance? We're still in maintenance. That sucks. Alright, so back to practice. Back to practice. Also, Glitchheart, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm sorry my alerts are not working for some reason. I don't know why, but they are not. Okay. Something. Alright. Okay, so let's go to a stage we haven't been to before. What rank are you in? Apparently I'm in Brawler overall. Apparently. And I guess I'm still in Mighty Ruler with Reina specifically, if I'm understanding that correctly. Yeah, I don't really understand Tekken ranks. Is Tekken back up? No, I'm just doing practice. I was doing Ghost battles, and I'm in practice right now. So yeah, no, Tekken isn't back up yet. Sorry. But yeah, hi, welcome. So yeah, like apparently my Reina is Mighty Ruler. I don't know what I don't know what Tekken ranks mean at all. So. So I have to do an honest. I have to do an honest crouch to get that particular button out. All right. So that's just crouch. Yeah, knowing which attacks are low, middle, and the high get a little confusing for you. I don't really focus on that a whole lot. I don't. I mean, it's good to know. It's good to know when you want to like break through someone's defense, but I don't really get too caught up in like which attacks are high, low, and medium. For me, it's like what is going to accomplish, what is going to break through my opponent's defense the quickest way. And so, like, I guess for me, understanding what that looks like is more interesting than whether it's high or low. Because, like, we always know, like, if we're crouching, it's gonna be low. If we're standing, it's gonna be high or medium. But I can understand, like, your concern about it, but I guess I don't really kind of worry about that all too much. I think having just conscious awareness of what you're trying to do in the moment, I think is kind of gets you to where you need to go. The conscious awareness is enough for me personally, but you know, whatever helps you learn, I think that's ideal, you know? So like, so it's bop, bop. So what if I did this? What if I did? So. So you have that. Yeah, at the end of the day, you hit your opponent until they digest, you know? At the end of the day, that's really all that matters. Okay, I think Kana is still driving. Yeah, you hit them until they can't stand. Whether it's high, mid, or low doesn't matter all that much. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let me see what that is. So what I want to learn is I need like a very locked in OTG combo with Reina. So whenever this happens, or this happens, I need to know what I'm going to do in those situations. So that's what I'm trying to learn at this moment. While also trying to learn little things like here and there, of course. But at the moment, that's really what I'm trying to kind of like internalize. While also trying to learn like little things here and there. Like, what the hell was that? Interesting. Huh. Hmm. So... So, it's an honest crouch, just tapping the button. Interesting, okay. So if someone tries to, like, back up, I could catch him with that. Okay. Just like a little thing. Okay. So let's just go back to what we were working on. Oh yeah, I also want to relearn. This combo. And of course, I can't do it again. Right, I know what that does. I guess Reina has an OTG of D41. Okay. So that doesn't seem to be the... I'm not, I don't really know. Only ever played Raven as Yoshimitsu? Okay. I don't know either. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously I'm not like very good at Tekken, but I do understand fighting game notation. I'm pretty sure that's down. It's down 4-1. So, hello Redeemer. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. I don't know. I get if that one doesn't work, just I'll just figure out another one. I appreciate you putting it out there though. Yeah. So, Okay, that's how I do it? That's how it's done? Alright, so... I really wish that I could, I wish there was a better way for me to press these two buttons. I wanna, like... Okay, so if I can do it that way, then it shouldn't be. I should be able to still do it, and yet I'm still struggling. If I can do the manual activation of like Rage Art, then I should be able to do. Okay, there we go. Okay. Like I wanna be able to do this like every time. Like cause like that leads into like a whole bunch of different kind of stuff. So like I like that a lot. Bind into one button? You're right, I could do that actually. Probably should do that. You're probably right about that. Let me do that actually. Cause like trying to like press them at the same time just is not working for me. It's really hard to be I don't really like to bind groups of buttons to one button. I don't really like that, but I do it sometimes. I think it's necessary at times. So so yeah, let's just put this. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of special styles. That's fucked. I don't want that anymore. I think that'll work. Yeah, I know I can bind buttons. You're right. You're right about that, guys. I have 1 and 2 binded, 1 and 2 bind to right bumper, and 3 and 4 bound to right trigger. Oh, okay. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Okay. Nice, nice. Tekken is kind of iffy when it comes to pressing multiple attack buttons at once. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it's yeah, it's I've always like I'm coming from Street Fighter, so I'm kind of used to it just kind of working when you press buttons together like that. But if it's different in Tekken, then yeah. So binding is very common. Okay, well if it's binding is common, then I feel better about doing it. I don't feel like I'm cheating, you know. Okay, so do I want left kick and right kick? And then I had Rage Art. I mean, I know how to do her Rage Art manually, but in case I don't know how to do someone's Rage Art, it's good to have it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, wait, no! No. Okay. We'll do. Yeah. Actually, do that. And then we'll do, Rage Art and then Heat Burst. Okay. Confirm and exit. Oh, whoops. B. Okay. Confirm. Okay, cool. Alright. Rage Art to left trigger and heat trigger to left bumper. I'll choose what I like, but I appreciate the suggestion. Thank you. I'll choose what's comfortable for me. So, so wait. So now that I have that set, so that's 3 and 4, and that's 1 and 2. Okay. Nice. Okay, that feels a lot better. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. So that could be. Yeah, Redeemer, you're just kind of talking into the void, hon. Like you're talking at me, and you know, like you don't have to feel like you have to make conversation. You can just kind of like I said, hi, how you doing, Redeemer? How you doing? but the way you're kind of talking, it comes off as like you're not even hearing what I'm saying. You're just kind of talking at me. So, you know. You can also loop Heaven's Wrath. So 9 o'clock, don't hear everything. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then, like, if me responding to what you're saying doesn't mean very much. But I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you lurking. But if you have to focus on work, then it's okay if you can't really make conversation. Like, if you're talking in my chat, then that's with the intention that you actually hear what I'm saying. And if my responses don't even reach you, then it's like, well, what the fuck's the point? But, I appreciate you hanging out, Redeemer. So, you know, I would just say rather than just talking at me, whenever you can actually hear what I'm saying or reply to, then that'd be ideal. You can also loop Heaven's Wrath 3 and 4 if you hold down. It goes back into stance. Okay, so... Wait. If you hold it down, it goes back into stance. So... Oh, do you... Oh, okay. So... No? Do down 1, 2 first. And then... Oh, press individual... Oh, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Switch Leroy to block standing. Okay. I mean, training mode is defense. Yeah, I'm still very unfamiliar with all of this, so this is like my first time really diving into Tekken 8, so like in like a serious way. So apologies if I'm misunderstanding. As the title says, I'm still very much new. So it's to offensive training mode. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. And then stand block. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. So he just blocks everything. Okay, cool. So... Now hold down. Whoops. Okay. Oh! Okay. I see. Okay. Nice. That's actually really good to know. Thank you. Okay. Did not know that. Thank you. And you can loop different stance moves? Yes, which is what I want. Like, I need to, if I want to get better with this character, which I love Reina, I think her style is really great. If I want to get good with her, I really need to learn how to have more control over her stance situations, which for me is obviously very important. Okay, very cool. So is it just... I'm gonna do that. Okay, so... Thank you very much, Dirty Trucks, and thank you, X and Blaze. Thank you both very much. Thank you for the advice. Appreciate that. See, Yeah, like it's nice to know that you know there are some people who are in the fighting game community, which I used to be a part of in the Street Fighter sense. It's good to know that there are some people who know how to just like talk to people and not like be weird about it, or like be like egotistical about it. Just kind of like give like suggestions. You know. Okay. Yeah, okay, and 3, 4 into. So 1 down. Okay. Let me see if I can follow that. Let me do that. Okay. Oh, maybe I wasn't holding down there. Still getting used to having it bound to that particular button. Still getting used to that. It'll take a little bit of an adjustment, a little bit, mental adjustment. Wait, why are you? Okay, it's at the same time. That's what it has to be. Same time. So it was. Okay. Okay. 1, 4. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Very cool. Yeah. I like that. And 3, 4. Right, of course. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice. Ah, okay. Alright. Let's see. We're getting it. We're getting it. Okay. Let's feel about HW1. Got ads going. What's cool about HW1 is that you can go into HW or Soku stance. I mean Sentai. Oh, Sentai, not HW. Okay. Got an ad, can't hear right now. Okay, no worries. Yo, I appreciate that. Okay, well I'll thank you after you're out of ads. Okay, so. Like, honestly, I really need to learn her stances more. I think I need to just spend some time learning like the potentials of her stances. because I know that there's a lot of nuance that goes into that, and like I know a couple of her stand stuff, but like this particular one. Bop bop. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. Bop bop bop. Alright, okay. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Dirty Chucks. Thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, like the, I was saying before that I am, yeah, welcome to the clubhouse, by the way. I'm still learning how to, I need to take some time to learn her stances in more detail. I know like a little bit of her stance stuff. But like, there's still a lot that I don't know, obviously. But getting like a better handle on her stuff would be a lot good. I support all Reina players? Oh, thank you. That's sick. It's gonna take a bit of time. It is. But I am, I'm not new to fighting games, so it'll take some time, and I'm sure it will. But that's why we're doing it. Like, I could be playing Street Fighter right now. Which I'm much more familiar with. But I deliberately am choosing Tekken because I am wanting to struggle. I want to struggle. Yeah. And that's the thing. I want to struggle. I welcome it, really. Because it's been, you know, Street Fighter I've been playing my entire life. I haven't really played Tekken in earnest. And so Tekken 8 has been like the first one that I've actually wanted to play and take the time to learn. So I'll be playing it on stream at least once a week. I don't just do fighting games, of course. But I'm very, very interested in putting more time into fighting games like I used to. I used to spend a lot of time. I used to only play fighting games. But I have since moved on from just playing fighting games. But can you do quarter circles? Not, well, I mean, I'm playing on a pad, so not really, you know. It's not gonna be very good, it's not gonna be very clean. Wanting to struggle, you sound like a true masochist Tekken player? Well, I mean, I know fighting games. I understand fighting games. I may not have played Tekken, but I've watched years of Tekken. I've watched a lot of Street Fighter. I've watched a lot of Guilty Gear. I've watched a lot of Under Night and Birth. I know, like, I know the games. So, I specifically wanted to play Tekken because I knew it was going to be hard for me. Like, I knew it was going to be a challenge. So, yes, it is. It sounds masochistic, but I'd rather play a game that I can actually show that I'm, like, growing in real time, rather than playing a game that I can just essentially pick up and understand in, like, a couple of hours. So, yeah. But yeah, quarter circles are a little bit, you know... I've seen enough time to do electrics. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still working on it. Unfortunately, I'm missing a step in the process. But, you know. I at least know how to do them. Or at the very least, you know. We can do electrics without the quarter circle forward input. Can do them without. press 2, down 4 at the same time. Huh. So forward and side down. Oh, forward and side. That's how I'm doing them. That's actually how I'm doing it. Like that's exactly how I'm doing it. Like what you just described. That's exactly how I do the input. Forward, forward, down, forward. Yeah. That's how I've been doing it the entire time. But apparently it's more of like a perfect frame to get the electric to come out. It's more perfect frame. Like the timing has to be like exact. But yeah, that I know how to at least do the input. Yeah, it's 1 frame input, which is ridiculous. I'll need some time. Yeah. I've always wanted to play like a Mishima, you know? So when Reina came out, I was like, this is my chance to finally play a Mishima character. Even though they're hard as fuck, you know? So yeah. Well, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. But yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely very interested in learning Tekken, and I'll be playing it more on stream. My community seemed to be interested in seeing me like learn a fighting game, so I'm actually like learning a fighting game. So I'm very I'm actually quite excited, you know, to get back into fighting games, really. So we can do this, and then this, bop. So like, what can I do after that? Yeah, what's up, Ray? Good morning. Hope stream is going well. Yeah, it's going alright. We're just learning the Tekken stuff. I definitely appreciate the support from other Tekken players who don't come into my stream and immediately try to brag about their rank, you know? So yeah. Love watching you learn. Thank you. I'm glad that's interesting. So 422 and 422. 1 and 2. Okay. So after that I can do 1 and 2. Okay, got you. Let me see. And then alright, so ba. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. That's the finisher for it. Okay, cool. Nice, hell yeah. Sick, okay. So if I do bop. Okay. Ba. Okay, we're cooking. Nice. If you can do a quarter circle forward before you press 1-2, you can power it up for with blue sparks. Okay. Interesting. And that's one of your B&B wall combos. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I need one of those, like I was saying before, like whenever it's like an OTG situation or it's like I just get him like if it's like anti-air situation, I need something that I can just reliably do. So, put on counter hit so you can see. Oh, counter hit is like that's so situational though. Counter hit situations are like rough though. I get that. I actually have a second day off, so I got time to be here. Hell yeah, Ray. I appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out on your day off. I hope you got some good rest, though. Super cool, super cool. Okay, so... let me see. Yo, Demonix, thank you so much for the follow, Demonix. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. I'm actually gonna go back to my cat mode, because I think people think that I'm actual, like, a dog. I'm going back to my cat mode. I'm actually a cat girl. Sorry to falsely advertise myself. I'm actually a cat girl. Net plays Tekken? I mean, I play fighting games. My main game was Street Fighter, but I've always loved fighting games my entire life, so I want to learn Tekken. So I'm actually learning Tekken, Teddy. Yeah. So I'm learning Tekken because I don't play it. Okay. So put on counter hit. Okay, I'll put on counter hit just to kind of see. Okay, is that like... we'll do random block instead of like... I'm actually after a hit. Okay, so... Punishment settings? No. Player counter, opponent counter. Okay, so opponent counter hit. So every hit that we do should count as a counter hit, basically. Okay. Oh, it's another player counter? Oh, so it's for my hits. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, was it opponent counter? Nice, thanks. My main game was Mortal Kombat, but also been playing Tekken. Oh, hell yeah, Teddy. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm new to Tekken. I'm not new to fighting games. I try to emphasize that to people. I understand fighting games. I know fighting games shorthand. I understand. I was in the fighting game community for years. I'm very new to Tekken. So yeah. So player counter is your hits. Okay, got you. Okay, cool. Thank you. I slept from 9 p.m. to somewhere around 4:30 a.m. Nice. I'm glad you got some rest, right? Hell yeah. All right. So okay, so we should be good now. So when I do hit him, it's gonna be counter hit, but it's random block. Okay, good. Okay. All right. So let me see what you were saying before. You were saying. You can do a quarter circle forward before you press 1 and 2. Okay. So let me see if I can reproduce this. So, just reset. So if they block it, I can go into it again. So that's actually very good practice for me. So okay, cool, nice. So if I actually hit, there's no problem. Okay, so let me just kind of do it without everything and just see if I can do it that way. So. Ba. I don't want to do that. Wait. So, said. No, that's. Wait. So maybe it's specific to that particular combo. So maybe it's specific to that. I don't know. Is it specific? Is like doing the quarter circle forward specific to me doing that specific combo? Yes? Okay. Yeah, how you doing, Teddy? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. You can only power up with certain moves? Gotcha. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Try this, Sentai 1-2. Okay. I actually, like... Okay. I actually don't know, like... Sentai, I'm not sure exactly what form that is. It'll automatically go into that? Okay, so... Is Sentai the spin? Sentai is forward 3? Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm doing good. Hope your labbing session's been good. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Played against some Ghost, and I've just been in practice mode, just trying to kind of refresh my memory of how to approach Reina, because I really like her. So, yeah, it's been good. It's been good. I'm glad to hear your day's been good, too. So... Oh, wait, you said Sentai 1-2. Ah! Okay. Nice. Okay. Boom. Okay. 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 We're doing it. We're doing it. Take him to the wall. Okay, let's just we'll just follow through. Okay. How about we do the whole thing? Maybe the whole thing will work out pretty well. Let's see. So if I do that. So if you do this, 2 bop. Okay, so after that is down, right? Bop bop. Bop bop. Bop bop. Okay. So if the thing is, like, hitting him, if I actually do hit him, he just falls down, so. But I think we can still do that. Leroy Jenkins, true. So, okay, let me see if I can adjust. Okay, so if I hit him, you can take him all the way. But if he blocks, you go with that. If he falls down, you can do either 3, 4, or 2. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Like, that's gonna take some practice. Yo, Cashew, hey. It's our Furious Flurries winner. What's up, Cashew? Hello, good to see you. You'll be seeing a little bit more of this, Cashew. We'll be doing a little bit more of this. So it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so let me lock back in. So yeah, I'll be playing a lot more Tekken. At least one. We'll be playing Tekken at least once a week, going forward. I've been hiding my power level, you know. I've been hiding my power level behind other games, but I actually really like fighting games. I've always loved fighting games. I'm very, very good. I'm very, very seasoned at Street Fighter. I'm very, very new to Tekken. So, but yeah. So, I wanted to learn a fighting game. And so we're gonna incorporate this into our regular stream circulation, and hopefully we'll meet some cool people like we've been meeting tonight who play the game. So yeah. I need to learn how to do that. That's fucking sick. Nice. For now, hitting with the Sentai 1, 2 into 2 seems to be, at least right now, the easiest solution. If he falls down. Yeah. It's so cool, but you probably only get the animation on counter hit. Right. Yeah. Which, you know, it is what it is. Me and Flaw have been going back and forth with it too ever since the new season dropped. Oh, hell yeah, Cashew. Yeah, I do hope to get some practicing in off stream, but it'll be very minimal. I don't have a whole lot of time, but yeah, that's super cool. Like I will definitely be really trying to get into this. Like I'm really gonna dig into Tekken. So if you ever want to run sets, if I'm around. Obviously I'm gonna get my ass beat, but you know, if you happen to be around and I have sets open, they're not always gonna be open, but if I have sets open, then I'd love to play. Try down 3-4, another cool animation. That's what I wanted to learn. I've seen that I've done that like by mistake multiple times, and that's just, it's so fucking cool. Let me turn off counter hit. Counter hit is making this look way cooler than it should be. All right. Do you want to fly? I mean, I know how to jump kick. Yeah. Thank you for lurking, Teddy. I appreciate that. If you're streaming, I hope you have a good stream. No, but I do. I want to fly. Oh, you want to fly? Okay, yes. Sure. I'd be down to fly. Do crouch dash 1-4. that. Oh, that. Oh, that. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. So it's like electric input, yeah. Right, yeah, yeah. Okay. Nice, okay. Okay. So it's gotta be like right on it. You have to like fully commit to it. Sick. Bop, bop. Okay. Bop, bop. Still. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Sick. You also have crouch dash 1-3. Ah, sick. Nice. That's just good raw damage right there. I love that. Sick. I'm off to bed. Busy day. Okay, catch you later, Digi. Rest well. Thanks for hanging. Always appreciate you lurking. Okay. Man. That's so cool. Crouch dash 3 is your electric kick. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, yeah. I knew that. I knew that. Like all the basic ones I knew, but putting things together, that's like the thing I've been struggling with. Like finding out what works well together. Right side is fucky for me, dude. Right side is rough. Putting the electric input is difficult on the right side. But I know I have to get good on both sides. I know. I'd rather not be a weakness for me, you know? 2 4s is... No, that's not it. Okay. Wait. Oh wait, that's one. That's the. Wait. Sorry, that's 2-3. It's 2-3. My bad. Okay. Good, good, good. Nice. I don't know why I've always had a stigma against Mishima style characters. Because that's how they're written, Cashew. I mean, they're written they're in to be to be villainous. Okay. Yeah, I know the throws. But thank you. Yeah, the throws I've internalized. Knowing which one is to switch sides, that's actually really good to know. The switch sides one, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, I didn't internalize which throw. Well, voice crack there. I haven't internalized which one actually is like would be good situationally wise. But knowing like I'm learning so much right now. It's good. It's good. I like it. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so yeah, like all the kind of the basic stuff. Have you dove into FF2? Have I dove into FF2? I don't know. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, hold on. Yes, I know what that is. I've seen it before, but I haven't really messed around with it a bunch. I know that's something I've learned in the past, but haven't really learned it a whole lot. So if you hold forward, it goes into Sentai, and then you get all of your stance moves. Right, so Sentai 1-2. Right. So bop. Can wall splat after Sentai 1-2. I mean, wall splats are situational. Do you back 4 after it connects? Okay. It's back 4. Okay. Okay. So, let me turn off the random block. Actually, no. I should keep on random block. I don't want to get too comfortable. I should have a random block. Alright, okay, so... Pop. Right. So it's that, and then it does that, and then it doesn't that. Right. Okay, I understand. So... Sick. Okay. So if I do it too soon, it's going to just hit that. If I do it too soon, it's just gonna... So... Okay, why is it going into that rather than doing the 1-2 punch? You do it while you're spamming? Oh, okay. Got you. You're doing it late. Got you. I'm like, why is it coming out instead? All right, cool. Yo, oh, what's up, Azur? Oh, hi, Azur. Hi. Okay. Nice. Okay. Understood. Okay, so that's where the back four comes in. Yeah. The king user has arrived. Really? Okay. Right. Okay. So it's... Okay. Simple wall combo, back four, then down forward 1-1, 1-1, 1-2. All right. Huh. Simple wall combo. You're giving me a lot of information to process. Holy fuck. I should probably write some of this down. I should actually probably write some of this down. Cause I don't think I'll be able to internalize this unless I'm practicing every day, which I should be practicing every day. I plan to practice at least for like a half hour every day. No. It's okay. Like I'm learning. I'm doing the thing. I am doing the thing, but I'm still just like, oh shit, I don't really know. I'm not gonna remember all this. So like, okay, FF2. One day you'll wake up and everything will just click. It will. I believe it. As a fighting game player that I've been playing fighting games my entire life, you're right. I will. I will wake up and I'll just do it and it'll all make sense. It'll be great. I'm looking forward to that though. But for now, I'm gonna go through the struggle. It's gonna be okay. All right. So down 1-2. So down 1-2 until 3 into 3-4. Into down 4-2, down 4, then 2 into 1-2. Okay. The game also has combo trials and punishment training that will help with getting used to moves. I've made note of that, but I'm not sure if I'm properly making use of it. I don't know if I'm actually doing or making use of those very well. The combo trials become overwhelming because like I don't know. I always like doing combo trials for fun. I never did them to actually learn the game. I just like doing them for fun. Like Tekken is such a deep fighting game that I feel like doing a combo trial will just kind of disorient me, and I will just kind of be trying new things. I like being in practice mode and just trying new shit, and then maybe learning things as I go. But maybe you're right. Maybe I should do a couple of that. In case you didn't know, you can actually do 2-player practice in this. You go through the Tekken Lounge for it. Yes, I did know about that. Cashew. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'll keep that in mind. It'll be good to be able to just practice things on like an actual person, you know? I agree. But yeah, I'll try to like internalize all of this. But yeah, Reina is a very deep character, which I appreciate, but I need to just focus on her. So, which I am. Okay, so... Okay, can all you Tekken players tell me, is Korean backdash necessary? Is Korean backdash a necessary part of learning how to play Tekken properly? If you like, is it like if you can't do Korean backdash, are you not like real anymore? Not in this game? Oh, because it's more aggressive. If you would like, I can get on and practice with you. I would love that. I would love that. However, don't because I'm actually going to be wrapping up pretty soon. Maybe next time. They nerfed Korean backdash in T8. Okay, which makes sense. I think it makes sense because it's more of an aggressive style game. Like you actually benefit more by being aggressive, not being defensive. So it makes sense. But yeah, if you can come around again sometime, Dirty Chucks, whenever I play this again, that'd be sick. Even then, it wasn't necessary in older games. Okay, people still do it, but only the sweats. Okay, all right. I'm glad my validity as a new Tekken player isn't shattered by the need to do fucking Korean backdash. Like, yeah. I mean, the people who've been playing Tekken since like Tekken 3 do like Korean backdash shit, right? It's helpful if you can do it though. Are you winning? I'm working on it. We're just practicing right now, so we're not really trying to win. I'm trying to learn right now here, but it's good to see you. Hello. Backdep is all you really need? Okay. I hope I stuck to it too, so I feel that. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Fear. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, backstep is all you really need? Okay. Good to know, good to know. So... Bop, 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 bop. So, bop, 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 bop. Okay, so bop, 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 bop. So if I do bop, do this, bop, 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 bop. Sick. Okay, let's do it again. All right. They buffed the regular backdash in this game. Oh, okay, that's good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Another stance Reina has is literally just by tapping forward. Really? That's. I know she does this. Is that the same thing? Just the back version of it? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I know that. I need to lab Reina because my win rate's kind of buns against her. Oh, I see. Well, you know, I'm not the best person to do that against, but maybe one day I will. Maybe one day I'll be a worthy opponent, but currently not really. Although I'm on arcade stick compared to pad, so I have a longer through to work with. Exactly, Cashew. I wanted to use controller to have a shorter distance to do movements, you know? I typically use a fight stick with Street Fighter because it just makes sense. But with Tekken, I already knew that having shorter like be able to do things much faster and just move around is just much better with the pad. So I'm actually learning Tekken on pad specifically because of movement and input, you know? I play a brain-dead character. Okay, well. If you time to tap forward with enemy moves, with Reina, she'll parry their attacks. Yes, I've seen that. Nobody does that parry on purpose. Exactly, yeah. It's never on purpose. Because you never know if it's going to be high, low, mid, or... Yeah. It's never on purpose. But it's really cool when it happens. It's very cool when it happens. I also need to get more acquainted with like the heat gauge. I need to get more acquainted with that. But, you know. Do you know your heat moves? I know some. That's one. That's one. That's one. So, yeah, I know 3. Which I learned again. Well, which I learned just by playing tonight, because I've forgotten them, so. Oh, right, that one. That one. Yeah, it's good. Good one, good one. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. And you can do down to 1-2. Okay, we'll just turn it on. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I've never seen that before. I try to give pad a go every now and again. It just doesn't feel right to you. I can understand that, Kasha. Yeah. Like when you've used a certain controller for a long period of time, it's kind of hard to make the swap. Okay, so that's pretty fucking cool. All right. Okay. I've been playing Tekken since I had to stand on a milk crate. See, and Cashew, that makes perfect sense because I have been playing Street Fighter. I'm playing Street Fighter since what I guess how can I describe this? I've been playing Street Fighter for I mean, I guess not since I was in diapers, but I've really been playing Street Fighter since I was like 5 years old. So I also have been in it for a while. I'd love to show you some moves sometimes because there's so much to try and explain in chat. That would be sick. Journey Chucks, I would love that actually. If you want to join the Discord, I have a Discord if you want to keep up with what I'm doing and what I'm up to, just to know when I go live. That'd be pretty sick. Obviously, this will be like a random thing that I do during the week. Sometimes I'll just do Tekken because I feel like it. But yeah, in general, you can use the your channel points. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Onyx. I appreciate that. But yeah. I would love to see more. I'd love to see more of what you have to show me because I do want to learn this character and I do want to learn Tekken in earnest. Yeah. No. Thank you, Chucks. Thank you. Yeah. It's always good to like the thing that I love about fighting games. The thing I love about fighting games specifically is that there's a very passionate community around it, but there are also a lot of people who are very like, what's the word? Egotistical and very pretentious when it comes to being good at fighting games. And the fighting game community is a very, very niche community. There are not many people in it, but the people who are in it, they all know each other. So I always loved fighting games because of like we all kind of respect the fact that we all have to learn shit. We have to understand like how the game goes. We have to learn new characters. We exchange tech, and it's really, really cool. And I miss that. I miss that. As a former competitor, I kind of miss that, and I want to do more of that on stream. So for me, that's kind of like why I decided to get into it. Yeah, it's a forever learning experience. A lot of people look at fighting games, they're like, oh, I want to try fighting games. Oh, it looks cool. And like, sure, I always encourage people, always try something if you are interested in trying it. However, keep in mind that if you want to actually get good at a fighting game, you have to like live it. You gotta live it. Yeah, I love Lily's hot. So if you really want to get good at a fighting game, you obviously have to like really like dig into it. So yeah, I think Lily is my type. So I have her on my screen. But yeah, in general, I like the trial and error of fighting games. I've always enjoyed that, and it's difficult, it's frustrating, but it's so satisfying. And now I want to share that with my community, share that with you guys. So I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a blast. It's been really nice to get back into fighting games. I'm sorry that the servers went down. That kind of sucked. Every time I play this game on stream, there's always maintenance. It always happens. It fucking sucks. But yeah, it's been a blast. It's been really cool to meet some new people and you know, get back into it. Get back into the flow of things. Maintenance match, true, so true. Yeah. But it's been really nice. This is very nice. So I look forward to doing it again very soon. But if you enjoyed your time here, please be sure to join the Discord. Skill level is only up from here. I like to hope so. I do like to hope so. I definitely learned a lot tonight. So thank you Chucks and Exon for keeping an eye on me tonight. Also, thank you Cashy for dropping in. Hopefully you can run some sets and maybe with some other people also who are here. Maybe we can run some sets in the future. But I'm in the process of like really learning the game. I don't want to get my ass beat too much. So I'll let you guys know when we'll be running sets. You'll probably know because it'll be in the title when I'm running sets. So yeah, I'm looking forward to learning more, and I'm actually looking forward to just spending more time in a genre of gaming that not many VTubers are in fighting games. So I'm actually very interested in kind of exploring that as a VTuber. So I hope you guys will come along with me for the ride. Alright, so let's see if we can invite someone to show some love to tonight. I do want to raid somebody. Also, thank you, Meow, again for the raid. Thank you so much for that. And thank you to everyone who followed. I really appreciate you guys following. Very much appreciate that very much. Also, thank you to everyone who gifted subs today. Really do appreciate the support very much. And to anyone who may be looking to see more of my stuff, please check out my socials. I do more than just fighting games. I do more than just, you know, the things that I do. So if you want to see more of the content that I make, I would really appreciate you checking out my socials. My mod put that in the chat for you to check that out. So you may see something that you like. That'd be pretty cool if you come through and see more of what's going on in my neck of the woods. So again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Let's see if we can show some love to somebody. I do want to hit up my very good friend and collab partner who collabed with me on Furious Flurries last year. I definitely want to hit them up. Thank you for the stream. Hey, my pleasure, Fear. My pleasure. For those of you who are not subbed, you can take this sub message. I hope to see you guys again very soon. I'll see you tomorrow, actually. Thank you, Ziggy. Thank you. You know, you're learning. My mods are learning. That's great. I didn't even have to put that in. She's discovering parrying. I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure she is. Yeah. Expedition 33 has a very unique parrying system. It does take a little bit to get a hold of, but I'm sure she's having a lot of fun with it. Yeah. Good night, Chucks. Good night. Thank you for the stream, Neff. My pleasure, Onyx. My pleasure. So we're gonna raid my very good friend, Miss Rogue. She is playing Expedition 33. Have a good night, Neffy. Thanks for the fighting. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, so please come through tomorrow. I'd love to see you for tomorrow's stream. But we are going to raid Rogue and show her some love this evening. I don't really get to raid her very often, but she's pretty late tonight, so we'll have a chance to. But thank you guys so much for tonight. It's been great. Was going to check in, but have a good night. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Pots. I'm wrapping things up. But I hope to see you again very soon. I know it's been a bit, but I hope to see you very soon, hon. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the stream, Neff, and be well. Yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful Thursday. Please take care of yourselves. I love you all very, very much. Again, thank you to everyone who lurked. Thank you to everyone who gifted subs. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who just hung out. This is very much uncharted territory for me as a VTuber, but I do hope that you guys will support me and let me just really dig into a fighting game and show you guys what I can do, what I can learn. All right? So thank you guys so much for tonight. No worries about Infinity. We'll sort that out next stream. But I love you guys. I'll see you guys very soon. Please give Rogue some love. Also, Exon, thank you for the follow, Exon. Thank you so much for following. I hope to see you again very, very soon, guys. Have a great night. Have a great Thursday. And I'll see you tomorrow, all right? Mwah, mwah, mwah. See you. And until next time, guys. Good night. Good night. Good night, Croyd. Good night, everybody. Please give Rogue some love. I'd really appreciate that, all right? Bye.